Hey everybody, Coffee and Chaos here, and welcome back to some Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Oh gosh, which game do I... Oh no, I left it on for a few minutes. Did I do anything after the stream? I'm gonna click the button. I think I did some things after last stream. Little housekeeping things. Anyways, so, today, it's time to talk about truck logistics, which I did not do very effectively last time around. The reason why is I was still kind of trying to puzzle it out in my head, and it kind of came to me today about how I want to run our truck logistic network for all of the map, for the individual towns, but also how we want to integrate that into moving goods from one side of the map to the other, moving it towards export points or to train stations. And we have a few little tricks that we can use to make that happen. May or may not be the most efficient way, but it's the way that we're going to go with because it's the most efficient way that I could come up with. So, the other day, let's see. Yeah, I ended up deleting all of the stuff. So, we had that little truck layout here, and what I was discussing was, okay, we have a central station with other stuff attached to it, and trucks go to the central cargo station, grab the stuff, and then move to another cargo station. What I was running into is, okay, well, like, how do I decide where I'm going to place all of those other cargo stations? Where do I put them? Why do I put them there? And then it kind of came to me, well, I don't need to be putting those in any more locations than just where the towns are. Rather than having a warehouse for the town, and then warehouses and truck stations throughout along the highway that then have to be servicing one another and just exponentially raising the cost, we can do it all from the towns themselves. And it may not be the most efficient flow of goods, but later on we can do things like actually have train cargo stations that are going to be very similar in the setup, and those can then be fed resources to then take elsewhere. Likewise, we will end up doing a similar station here. Now, problem I'm going to run into is power here. I have accidentally bottlenecked myself in placement of the power grid, so some stuff is going to have to get moved here. Might not happen this stream, but long term it's something that's going to happen. So, this area here is actually kind of ideal. We're going to have the loading station itself with the warehouses and all other attached parts. But we're also going to have space on one side or the other, not 100% decided, for our distribution offices. Now, the thinking is, since this is located in a town, we're going to have a distribution office that's going to pull from this to all of the buildings in the town, supply everything. We're going to have a distribution office that is going to be able to hop on the highway and push it for export. And we're going to have one that's going to be able to pull from it and push it out further in the map to other cities, right? So it'll go from here to wherever our next city ends up being. Don't have to build all of this right away, but if we get a few of these things laid out, I think it's going to end up helping us in the long term. Do we need to have the biggest one? Maybe, maybe not, but I'm leaning towards it would probably be preferable. I think it'll give us more option. Now, what about placement for road reasons? I think that if we go... I think we're going to have to go closer to the road, because I really did not give myself a ton of space here, but also redesigning what I already have laid out doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We could parallel this road over towards the main road, going towards the highway. Not the worst idea. I could get it a little bit further off of the intersection, like say here, and then curve down as potential. But let's see where some of our other warehouses go. Also, this solves another prescient issue that we're going to end up having. Garbage. This, I found out, will hook in with the large transfer station. So we can transfer our garbage through this setup. So all of the garbage can get dumped into the transfer itself, fill up containers. Trucks that arrive at the cargo station load up, take containers elsewhere. They can either take them inland, they can take them to a train to export to a larger centralized site for dealing with garbage, or they can take it right to the border, get rid of that. So, we know we're going to want to transfer. Let's see. We're going to want a warehouse. That's connection 2. We could, in theory, have an open storage. We're definitely going to want a meat storage. That's 4. What else could we possibly want to connect to this? We can't handle aggregate through this, right? Can we? No. Okay, I was going to say, if there's a connection on there, I'm going to be really surprised. So, no, we cannot handle aggregate through this. Liquids don't have any form of connection like that because they're going to be their own separate thing. And same thing goes for dry bulk cargo, correct? Yes. Okay, just double checking my thinking process here. Want to make sure I was right. And then garbage is its own separate thing. Yeah, no, I think that actually legitimately covers it. So let's get our garbage set up first. I'm thinking the transfer makes the most sense. I don't think a dump makes sense, and I don't think that a claw machine makes sense. That's going to be more for a later on dump point, or for when we have trains hooked up. So yeah, transfer it is, and I think a big one is actually in order. I think it makes sense for the area. Where to go with right there, I do want to go ahead and delete this. And we're going to grab you and try and curve you a little bit more. Yeah. Subtle, but it looks nicer. Warehouse, warehouse, warehouse. What size warehouse? Also, I want to take a second here. I feel like Molna needs to produce something. They need to do more than just generate workers. Are we going to make... We can make our starter coal. I feel like starting with coal is not a bad option because it provides for our heating, so we don't have to worry about heating. Provides for the possibility, not for sure, but a possibility of electricity. Yeah. Maybe something like bricks, but I don't think we're going to do something heavy industry like that here. And I'd also sort of like to get some food going. You know what? That's actually something I wanted to look at right now. Let's see. Check our imports, and we're going to check for all time. And I want to see by ruble what we've used the most. Obviously, fuel, mechanical components, all that stuff is going to come back really high. But for individuals, the highest good cost is clothing for 12.91 tons. Food... Really, only 2,300. So clothes would be a big one. It's going to be a bigger factory setup. But we could get a clothing factory set up down here and perhaps get some early crops in the area. It doesn't have to be anything super major. But I think having some crops around here, we could do a few smaller farms without interfering. Yeah, I think we could actually make that happen. Gravel for starting resource? You know, that's a good question. I'm willing to entertain that thought. So, we have spent a lot on gravel. Now, That's a great one, Warren. Here's the downside to gravel. If we make it, it's going to save us money on construction. However, it's not going to generate us a lot of money. So there's that cost balance. I have thought about putting gravel in here, and it's not a terrible idea because there is a little patch right here that would make a great spot for quarried stone that we can then turn into gravel down slope or maybe up here somewhere. It is a possibility. Now, part of that is we could tie it in with the coal if we end up doing coal. Those two plants can be tied in together because we can transfer all of that on the same conveyor. So, that's a possibility. Downside, though, is how are we going to transport it to the border? The most gravel we can sell at any given time is 25 tons per truck, right? So, let's do the math on that. 25 tons. And then we're going to go back. And we're going to go over and look at gravel. So we can sell gravel for 7.81 rubles per truck. So if I use the largest trucks, which bear in mind, those large trucks I think are 25,000 rubles. 17,000. Okay, I was a little inflated. That's probably a thought that I had from a later point in time. But that 25 tons of gravel is going to generate 195 rubles. So that means that this dumper, 195, 17,604 divided by 195. This dumper alone would need to make 90 trips to the border in order to recoup its own cost. That's not even the cost of the gravel plants, the conveyors, the actual quarry, fuel. There's going to be a fuel component in there. Not to mention, all those trips to the border via truck are going to end up costing a lot of time. Seeing as we can only have 3 trucks there at any given time, and we're going to have a backlog, if we're generating... Let's just be optimistic and say we're generating 80... Well, 80 is optimistic. Let's say 40 tons per day. That's a truck and a half every single day. Use it elsewhere as you expand so your concrete prefab wouldn't have a local supply. So, well, here's the thing. We have to remember. Just down the road, right over here, we have our mega quarry. So, very near future, we have our gravel quarries and aggregate storage and processing plants going to another aggregate storage. So this is going to be a major construction generating 240 tons of gravel per day. That's going to fuel all future projects, not just construction, but it's going to be all of our construction industries with that alone. And it can be serviced by a train. Because we have a ton of space here. We have everything from here to the road set up for a train, which, you know, it's going to use every bit of that, most likely. Yeah, absolutely. No, totally fair. Totally fair to forget about that. So, we know that that's just around the corner. We don't quite want to go there yet. It's a good idea, though. Now, let's contrast that, though. Let's play this out. Looking at, let's go back here. Import, all time, and sort by rubles. Okay, so looking at the individual clothing needs for our people. Granted, we don't have a lot of people right now. We have 346 people. Transport Fever 2. You know what? I actually played the heck out of Transport Fever 1. And for some reason, when I tried Transport Fever 2, I just could not get locked in. I don't know. Maybe I didn't give it a fair shot. I might need to try that again at some point. But I did have some cool stuff. You know what's even better than that? Nobody probably remembers this game, but it was very, very vague. But there is a little game called Cities in Motion 2. Cities in Motion 2. And you probably never heard of it, but you probably heard of the game that the devs made after that called Cities Skylines. They made a sort of city builder, but mostly a people transportation game set in a fictional city that was, rather than being one city, the city itself was split into, like, I think it was 5 maps. There was, like, a central, north, south, east, and west, right? All square maps. Big. Very big. But everything was pre-generated. And you had to actually go through and put down your individual tram lines or your subways or whatever you wanted and move people from place to place. And you had to even, like, create the zones in which people moved. So if they went from one zone to another, they had to pay for a more expensive ticket. You had, like, fare dodgers that you had to deal with and hire security guards and a whole 9 yards. It was actually kind of a cool game. I played a lot of that. Want the town to make workers, so thinking of low cost. So this is to generate workers to get early construction going, for sure. But we do need some way to make money. If we just use these for construction, one, having the workers on site actually saves us about 50% of all construction costs versus using people from the border. You had real-world cities and eras? Wait! Cities in Motion 2 had real-world cities? I thought it was a fictional one. Huh. Transport Tycoon, yes. Where was I? I got sidetracked. There was something there's something tickling in the back of my brain that I was going to get into. Right, okay, so I wanted to actually show this tab here. Where is it? Okay, right here. See this? Foreign manpower? So, here's the cost of one workday, right? Somewhere, though, there's a cost per workday for my people. Wait, what have I made? Am I generating something? Industry, 34 point... Wait, somehow I generated power? That must be a bug. Yeah, because I've done nothing but make stuff. Where is it listed? Ah, here it is. Okay. So, under the domestic production, this is the cost in rubles of one workday. 1.31 rubles per workday. Versus, if I bring workers in, 9.38. That's significant. That's very, very significant. So you can see how much I spent just importing foreign manpower for other projects just in the past month. It's a lot. By having your own workers, you are only having to supply them with the goods that you're making, right? So that saves a lot of money right there. But that's not enough. You need to generate a resource and sell it. So the other thing I was going to get into is clothing. Because clothing can only be shipped via... Let's see, what is it? Here's a cover truck. These can move 6.5 tons of clothes. 6.5 tons of clothes sell for 1,288 rubles. One truck hauls several days worth of production if it's fully producing, and will earn about 6,000. The truck itself, if we were to look it up, can be bought for 6,630. So in one trip, the truck pays for its production. Also, we're going to have to haul in some chemicals, so let's just say 3.9 tons. So, yeah, the price of the clothes that we sell will pay for the chemicals for the next set of clothes. For the next several tons of clothes, okay? So, net profit there, provided that we generate our own crops, right? Now, all of that being said, I don't think I'm going to have this be the permanent home for a fabric factory. But you know what? Temporarily, if I were to do it right here, I could have the industry separate from everything else. I could have it right next to a bus stop I already have. I could even branch out and add our construction for our rail right next to it. So we can just kind of capitalize on everything all at once. You know what? I think I like that. I'm going to tell these not to get citizens because I'm realizing I don't have heat. Also, I'm going to have to transfer all of my people from the working village over here after. Okay. We'll come back to you because we've kind of gotten off topic here. Let's make money using Fabric Factory. Ooh. Minor problema. Okay, we can hook this up. However, we're going to need a warehouse. Okay. We're going to put that right there. I'm going to get a warehouse. We don't need the biggest warehouse, but we don't need the smallest either. Should I have a warehouse, a warehouse just like haul all the crops in? We're going to have clothing, fabric, crops, and chemicals. So 4 things. I think that this is actually a fair size. Placement-wise is going to bother me. You know what? That right there works because we can go ahead and place our clothing factory here. Need to grab both of those spots. If I reverse that, hang on, let's see. Standard orientation. Oh, that's actually better. We're going to use that right there. And then that one there. We'll hook you in on that side, and we're going to put a road... Oh. What's wrong with you? Oh. Hold on a minute. We need vehicles to get out of the way. I need you to be off that road. Come on now. Alright. Now it'll let me grab right on the dot. Can't help myself, I really, really like doing it from the grid. We can afford to do a tighter turn there. Okay. So, that's fabric, that's clothing. All of that to the central warehouse. We can limit how many crops need to go to it. But we do need to generate crops. How big of a farm do I want to make? Large farm is kind of excessive for this use, I think. I think that we can get away with a medium farm. And put you right about there. Ooh, where's my power? Yep, right there. Well, that's why we're going to have to tie into this. That's fine. Medium farm. Do I want to hook up any kind of storage to this? I don't need a really big one, but these are really expensive. Now, if I generate my own concrete plant, concrete basically free, not free, cheaper. Asphalt cheaper. Gravel's going to cost me, but it's cheap. Lot of steel. That's a lot of steel. 97 tons of steel. Let's see, that's how expensive? $365. That's $35,000. Ooh, I don't really want to spend that much. I'm dipping into my resources very quickly, and I'm not wanting to go super crazy. You know what? We gotta have something now. I think 800 tons for resources is fine. Go ahead and connect you. We can even do a tighter connection. And we'll connect you there. We're going to need to do a road out. It's going to come straight down from here. Over. And we're going to come up. I'm just going to do this for right now. Alright, run that. So, time for the fields. Big field. To get us 350... Let's see, 350 divided by 20, 17.5. So 17.5 days. That'll give us 175 tons of fabric. Divide that by 2. That's 87.5 tons of clothing. Significant amount of clothing right there. And if we multiply that by 1288, that's 100,000 per year. What am I spending per year on my peoples? Well, that makes up for clothing. That definitely makes up for food, alcohol, meat, and power. That covers all the costs of my people. So, if everything else were stopped, if I paused all construction, one field place would cover all of my costs for the year. If I did that math right. Therein lies the question. But I'm not going to stop at one field. I'm just kind of mathing it out, getting a general idea of what we can do. You know what? I kind of like the idea of having... Boom, boom. Field right there. It's cut off a little bit by the tracks, but that's okay. Looks, you know, a little bit more natural. And we're just going to keep that going. We're just going to do a few more of those. Ooh, excuse me? Yeah, right about there. I'm going to put one tile in between. I don't really want to place anything right there. I will go ahead and connect these roads for right now. We're not going to pave them, but eventually the connection might prove useful. I think a couple of medium fields would actually be worthwhile. Yeah, one tile away, that'll be fine. We can get rid of... No, we're going to leave that connection, that's fine. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the corner. We want the fields to be accessible, but we want them to be off of this main drag that's going to get a lot of the traffic. In fact, if I'm keeping with that idea, then it actually makes more sense to get rid of this. Drop that down. Hang on a minute. There's a method to the madness. If I can find... There's my connection point. I can get rid of you. Alright, it might fight me a little bit while I get this figured out. Okay, there we go. Nah, I don't quite like that. Got it. And now we just need to connect there. So we've created access from here to the farm, and we've created access from here down to the warehouse, and we can get from the farm to the warehouse as needed. So it gives a couple of little bypasses. It's kind of goofy, but it works. We're just going to do that to get like one or two more fields here. Right, and you know what? I think I can go ahead and do a big field down here. We'll backtrack you 1 point, come down to about there. Tie in the road, and run straight up this way. We're going to do maybe more medium fields, maybe some small fields, not sure. Let's do like... Ooh, I don't know. Actually kind of a tight spot, isn't it? If I drop that there, got one going right along the road. Come one tile this way so we can get some trees in. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Kind of along the construction area. And you know what? I think that's actually enough for what we're doing. We don't want to create a ludicrous excess of crops. You know, excess is always good. You just don't need a ton there. We're going to set up more permanent farming areas later. Long term, I would like to reforest this area, but for right now, that works. Yep. We're going to let you guys build up. I might have to delete this field eventually. That's something that might have to happen. Yep. Alright, play. We're going to let stuff go. Oh, also, we can go back to working on our little setup here. So, this actually, these two tie in together. We now have a reason to move goods over to here. Let's see. We're going to want a slightly larger warehouse for this. I don't know that we want the most massive one. You know what? That right there could work out in our favor. Connect to you. Connect to you. Great. Oh lord, we've got stuff hooked up. We gotta commit now. Vehicles are on the way trying to do their thing. We could do an open storage if we wanted to. This will provide for construction. Does that make sense for this area? I don't know. We're definitely going to want meat storage. Just for kicks, we're going to set a meat storage right there and hook into it. Did that actually... Hang on a minute. It has a little bit of curve in it, but it's mostly a straight line. If I was going to do an open storage, I'd really just need to do it, like, there, I think. I don't love that it's in the slope here of our highway, but it's also not... I've seen similar things before, so it's okay. Okay. And we're just going to have a parallel road to our primary road. Let's... Oh, you know what? Hold up a minute. I want to hook into this somehow. Yeah, you know what? That works. Although I think I can make that curve just a little bit more gentle. Yes. And you? Yep, we'll hook you up right there on the slope. It works. If it's stupid but it works, it's not that stupid. So, now, we'll get that going. Is there anything left here? Yeah, I'm going to make you a high priority. We're going to assign nothing to you because you're sealed off. Great. You're a high priority, you're a high priority, and you are a high priority. One-way exits to cut down on congestion. Where? Are you talking about here? Most of the traffic is going to go this way. I would say about 99.9% of the traffic. So I'm not too worried about the one-way exits. Yeah. Because how would I do one-way exits? I would have to do 2 individual lanes. And I would have to pave all the way up to asphalt. Which, we're close. We're just not quite there yet. Yeah, I don't know that I want to do it there, specifically. What I might do, though, instead... There is not a lot of traffic on this road, and there's going to be more on this road. So, to make a fair point a fair point, yeah, it might have to be there. It's not perfect, but it does give primary access off to the side here, as opposed to this direction. Trucks can still make that turn, it's just the sharper turn that's going to be a little bit slower. Slightly inelegant, but it does get the job done. Oh, and of course, we need to get... I'm gonna do like that. Yeah, that hooks it up. Perfect. And you know what? That's kind of cool because this is a side road that's meant to service that kind of traffic. So it actually makes a lot of sense for that road. How is our little town doing over here? Everybody happy, healthy? Anybody 21 plus living with their parents? Actually, believe it or not, no. I thought surely we'd have a few. Construction going well over here. Do we have a school? Oh, I don't have a school yet. That's something I gotta figure out. I definitely need to have a school. Yeah, okay, so that's something that I think I want to work on, like, right away. Let's get our... Ooh. Technical University or Communist Party? I think Communist Party. Reason being, we really, really, really need our logistics stuff. Done. Those are connected, and we'll give you connection going that way, and one going that way, one going that way. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just keep on... No, I'm going to hold off on any other pathways, because we could figure that out over the long run. You are going to need all kinds of stuff. Do we have gravel working yet? Yes, we actually do. We do. Oh, and I forgot! Oh, we can get this started. Load bitumen, bring it here, unload, wait until unloaded, and go. How many slots does this have for drop-off? There's not even a truck slot shown. Hang on a minute. Oh no! Can you function? Like, does that work? We're about to find out, because I don't think I've ever actually done that before. I feel like I've had them... I've done them to the bigger oil tanks that have a, you know, an actual station. I've never done it for this location. So 2,000 just in this truck. That means we're going to be moving about 18... I want to say about 18,000 rubles worth of bitumen into that tank. And if I'm wrong, this is about to be very expensive. Granted, we are playing with millions, but you gotta make those rubles count. Oh please, oh please, oh please. Yeah! Oh, there we go. There we go. We've got asphalt. Okay. Now. Cement. Come here, load up on cement. Wait until loaded, and you're gonna come here, unload, wait until unloaded. Go. So, we can tell our trucks right now, for asphalt, they can go to the asphalt plant because we already have workers dropped off here. They're already working in the plant. They're ready to go. Same thing for over here. People are ready to go. And we got workers on site moving over, doing all this stuff. Yeah, as materials are getting dropped, they're doing their thing. So, let's see how much we're going to save. Bitumen costs us 186 per ton. Asphalt only costs 32.15. However, the ratio is 20 tons of bitumen to 145 tons of asphalt. Right? So, we're talking... Let's see, 20 times 186. That's 3,700 rubles. Plus, how much gravel? 125 times 8. So, 4,720 rubles spent. And where is... let's see... here... So, 4720, guys. Remember that number, 4720. 31.87 times 145. Oh no, the buy price. I was gonna say, this doesn't make sense. Salt plants? That can't be real. No! I'm writing it down now. Hang on a minute. Okay. The buy price of asphalt, right? I should have been going off the buy price for everything. So, 202 times 20. That's 4,040, right? And then the buy price of gravel, 8.1, oh, no, 9.02 times 125. No way. I'm losing 25 rubles per ton every time I tell a truck to come here and get asphalt. I need to generate my own gravel to make a profit off of what I'm making here, because it's all too expensive. Oh, no. Let me... 127 plus... Yeah, so... Actually, it's worse than that. It's costing me about 60 rubles. So yeah. That... That should not... That should not happen. That's horrible. That's absolutely awful. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that mistake. Don't tell me that this is the same way. Okay, I've got to know. 30 tons of cement. If we find out that this was a waste of time... 32.18. Okay, so that's 965 rubles. That was for the cement side. 135 tons of gravel times 8.94. That is 1,206. Alright. Plus 965. Alright, so that is 2,171 rubles worth of goods for a day's production, right? Now, 175 tons of concrete. Where's concrete? I think it's over... No? Concrete, concrete, concrete. 175 tons of production times 2.81. Hey! We are saving almost 100 rubles per workday for 175 tons. This is a terrible investment if you're trying to save money. It's a great investment if you're trying to pull trucks off of the border. Yep, so effectively all we have done is save ourselves trips to the border. Uh-huh. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Talk to me about... I could build the better gravel quarry for cheap. It's still cheap. Small processing plant has no... Yeah, okay, so there's no real point in that. If I did the small one, 373 workdays, and the smallest quarry, and truck it, I can make 27 tons of gravel per day. How many tons of gravel do I buy? Let's just say for this year so far. Gravel, gravel, gravel. 1,700 tons. And you generate how much? 365 days times 27 tons. You can make me 10,000 tons of gravel per year. Yeah? Okay, I'm sold. We're making gravel now. We're doing it. We're just making gravel now. We're making a small amount of gravel to save us a stupid amount of money, because it's going to save us money on both of these. Because, I mean, this is going to save us 1127 for every 145 tons of asphalt. And this is going to save us 965 rubles for... Wait, did I do that math right? No, I'm sorry. I think it's 1,200 rubles. I don't know. I wrote numbers down and I didn't really pay that much attention to where they went. So, but it's going to save us a lot on concrete, asphalt, and gravel for other production, because it's going to be all the gravel we're going to need for everything else. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. So, super cheap gravel quarry. And does this produce enough? Hey, man, good question. We gotta do the math based off of the little man right there. So this should generate 140 tons of quarried stone per day? Really? Yeah, and the cement plant too. You're absolutely right. If we do... I don't think we're going to make our cement plant here, but never say never. But when we do eventually have a cement plant, yes, it will save a lot of money. See, this is what I get for trying to cheat the system and trying to find ways to cheap out. It always bites me in the backside. Well, I don't need perfect quality source, so I can just put you there. Can I hook up Super Cheapo Depot man right here? Need flat terrain, I get it. Oh, we don't have free... Can I smooth the terrain? Ooh, okay. I have 3 bulldozers. Level. Yeah, we're gonna level it from there. Yep. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, no whammy. Stop! Alright, we're gonna put you... you're gonna... need to go a little more that way. Alright, let's... on leveling. A little bit further, guys. Just a little bit further. Okay. That should be acceptable. Right there. We're going to have to use trucks to move this stuff back and forth. I'm gonna have to smooth this out. What am I gonna do with the output? No. No. No, I'm not. I'm not. Nope, I can't. There's no way I'm connecting to that. Okay. Remember this town is temporary. This whole town is temporary. Don't forget this, guys. It can all disappear. We can erase this entire mistake with all of our other new mistakes. There will be more. Don't worry. To quote some guy who liked to paint happy little trees, there's no such thing as mistakes, just happy accidents. Right? Right. We're gonna level the terrain here. Yeah, that works. Put you right there. I really kind of hate that look. Oh, here. That's the way. We just had to flip the building around. But now, we need to smooth the terrain. And hope that we can get our roads where we need them to go. Happy accident like Chernobyl. You know what? Look, it's 1961. Chernobyl doesn't exist. It hasn't happened yet. You can't prove it to me that it did. Nope. And you know what? I think that 3.6 Ronkin is not great and it's not terrible. Okay? Just want to make that very clear early on. Well, that's our gravel. I guess we're going to be building it. It should only cost us, it's going to be a pittance. It's going to be no work days, a few truckloads. The biggest problem is going to be hauling it up there. Yeah, the construction requirements on this are next to nothing. It'll be automatic. Just free money. Free money. And don't worry about it. Didn't see anything. Exactly. Can you explain to me how an RBMK reactor explodes? Please, explain to me how an RBMK reactor explodes, comrade. It doesn't, exactly. See? Robin gets it. Robin absolutely gets it. You didn't see any graphite on the roof. How can there be graphite unless there's an explosion? There can't. First explosion that didn't happen in 1958. Wait, 1958? No. In Russia? If there was a 1958 incident, I don't know it off the top of my head. I know of quite a few, thanks to, oh, who's the YouTuber that has the Science Channel? Kyle Hill. I don't love everything he does, but the one thing he does really well is he's a good communicator about, the science behind, like, nuclear accidents. Pretty cool stuff. Who doesn't love to learn about nuclear accidents? I mean, it's great. Very peaceful. But no, he's really good at that. And he went into a lot of detail on quite a few. Like, trying to remember some of the more notable ones. There was one that was like a test reactor that had an issue, but it was like a very, very, very small reactor, not like a power reactor. Like a research reactor. I know that, like, that killed, like, 3 guys, but it wasn't the sort of thing that was, like, catastrophic like Chernobyl was. Yeah, Warren, if you find out what that 1958 thing was, let me know. I'm curious. There was a previous one? I don't think there was an explosion. I think that it was a... I think there was like a scram event where they realized that it could happen, but they kept it quiet. But I don't think the reactor actually exploded. Because the reason it was such a big deal is because they reported that nothing happened. And everybody knew it because the scientific community was like, hey, why is there suddenly, like, a huge spike in all of these isotopes? Why is there other stuff that's going on here? Makes it worse, but is it surprising? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Robin. Absolutely right. Oh, you know what I haven't looked at in a minute? Down here. How are we doing, guys? We just, trucking along here? Making sawmills and storages and more storages and more wood cutting posts and things? Yeah? Our little wood production facility? I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, we'll just let this keep on rolling. Little town down here is looking like it's coming along. Down here, we haven't done anything. We need to get Dubasalia going. In fact, I think we can put it on, like, normal speed for a minute. I almost feel like I should be developing other areas. You know what? That's a great question. Do we just keep rolling with one area until it's self-sufficient and then put our focus elsewhere? Or do we kind of split our focus and develop everything, everywhere, all at once? Well, as it stands, this area is technically on autopilot until everything's built, right? We're in October of 61. It's gonna get real cold real quick. So, talk to me about how well these are doing. We're doing great on generating heat. You guys are holding it. Can I see... Is there an overlay for heat? Yes. What can you tell me other than they have heat? Not a damn thing. Okay. Great. Good talk. Can you tell me about other stuff? Workers. Hey, I can see where workers are. That's kind of nice. You know, I always forget that this is here. I can see where all my workers are. I can see where all my children 0 to 6 are. I can see where anybody 21 plus still living with their parents is. This is during free time. Nice. Tourists. Children. All the chillins are over here. You don't see the people walking. No uneducated workers. That's always good to see. Lower education. Do I have higher education? I do have some higher education. Temperature. Oh, hang on. Ah, thank you, Kolthar. Oh, this is glorious, comrade. Thank you. Is that how that works? You know what, Kolthar? I have heard that explained, but I never understood because what I thought it was is heat loss from the plant through the pipe to the heat exchanger, right? I never knew that it was underground from the heat exchanger to the other buildings. I just assumed that they all ran off of that heat. Thank you for telling me about this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I basically knew that this one existed. I did not know about the second. So that explains so much. And I'm sorry, what? What do you mean ambulances did not arrive? Where's our clinic? Clinic, why did you... Oh. I'm shutting up now. Alright, cool. We fixed that problem. Problem we didn't even know we had. Go back to... I'm just curious. What do we got here? It just tells you where they can get it from. What about... Hey, we can see how addicted our comrades are to alcohol. Fantastic. They're all enjoying some culture. They are pretty happy about sports, moderately. Except for those that are further away from the field, that's fine. Only a few criminals. Did I have a police station here? I thought I had a little police station. Maybe not. Firing clinic makes sense, though. A few minor crimes, a few unpatrolled crimes, cool. Nobody that can't visit the doctor. Lifespan of everybody, moderate, not bad. Shadows, I don't think shadows bother me. I have a 3080 Ti. Doesn't give me too much of a problem. I've got a pretty beefy PC, so you know your mileage may vary, but shadows that I have noticed aren't really the main problem. I think it tends to be more of like a calculation issue in the game sometimes. You know, calculating too many things at once. Like, I love the shadows, you know, as it's changing from night to day to night. But there's definitely, like, I don't know, it drops to 60 FPS, and that's while recording. If I zoom out, it's definitely not as bad. You can probably just barely make out the FPS there in the top left corner from Steam. If I zoom in, though, yeah, it probably does when I do this and there's a lot of shadows. It's hard to see, but it's looking like 30s and 40s right now. So, yeah, it's there. Very playable, though. Looks like we're almost done with the storage here. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem, Robin. So I would love to transfer my people over here, but I know that I'm going to need to get some heat done. And I really want to get all the other buildings done first. So I don't want to put a ton of extra strain. You know what? We can actually manage that. What if we did... small heat exchanger here. Do another one like here. And we're just going to tie both of those in. We're not going to end up building all of these, but we are getting it laid out so we have it. Alright, that gets heat over here. Now I will turn this one off immediately. We don't want to build that yet. F3. Heating problem. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. There's... Why are you living there? You fool. Why have you moved there? Are they... Oh, they're transferring themselves? No, you're not supposed to be here. Oh Oh, mistakes have been made, Molna. How do I turn that off? No, you're not. No. No moving to the city. No. Bad citizens, bad. Relocate you back to that building. You arrogant fools. We can get rid of all of those messages. Yeah, I just... No, literally, I just got one guide by one random little Soviet worker who's like, oh, look! New project is completed. I will live in new apartment building. Look, comrade, no heating, no electricity. Everything is wonderful. Typical Russian apartment. Ah. I can't believe I just got one guide. Now, here's the worst part, though. I want you guys to see something. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 27. And I know for a fact this was at 25 a minute ago. Okay? I know there were 25 people there. So one person was born. One guy was in the other building, and 3 are missing. Those 3 people did not just die. That means that there were about 5 people living here, and all but 1 died. Because they froze to death. Oh, workers and resources, you are a fickle mistress. So anyway, stuff's going well. Everything else is being built. You know what we could actually use? We could use more road cranes. I think 4 more road cranes. Yup. Yes, exactly, Robin. In Soviet Russia, problem is you. Oh, Warren is back. I was confused. 1957 and not a reactor explosion, but an explosion of waste. That sounds horrible. Just half depleted isotopes everywhere. Oof. Oof. Anyways, who wants to build a nuclear reactor? I'm joking, we can't do that right now, but that would be actually really cool. I can't wait to get to that point. It'd be awesome. I'm sorry, 8,000 deaths from an explosion of waste. Really? Wow, I had no idea about that. That's something. Does it have a name? Does this event have a name? Surely it's got to have something. How's the farm going? Yeah, okay. Oh, we can tell our trucks. Concrete. There. Asphalt. There. Poppy. There. Yeah. Nice. Oh, it's called The Secret Chernobyl Before Chernobyl. Wait, did it happen at Chernobyl, or was it somewhere else? Don't tell me it was in the same place. One of the secret cities. Kishtim disaster? Gesundheit, Kolthar. Kishtim. Kishtim? I hardly know him. That's the one. Okay, there we go. The Kishtim disaster. Alright, dudes are working here. Everything's going smooth. Fabric factory is fabricking. Nothing going on there right now. Clothing factory coming along slowly. Improperly stored underground tank of high-level liquid nuclear waste exploded, contaminating thousands of square kilometers of land. Liquid nuclear waste. So if it's liquid, that means they were probably trying to process it down or turn it into something. Ooh. Nasty. So something about how they were mixing it or settling it in that tank probably made it go critical, or it could have generated heat and generated plutonium reprocessing production plant for nuclear weapons. Shocker. Called it. Yep. That makes absolute sense. Yup. Russia playing with plutonium? Never. Oh, I forgot. This holds 300 tons, not 90 tons. Whoops. A lot. All this stuff too dangerous to dump in the river. Yeah, no kidding. I'm happy that we don't have a backlog at the border. That's nice. I feel like we're low on workers, though. Yeah, we got some decent chunks of workers, though. Not terrible. We're just torn really thin. I'm gonna say you're a lower priority. This needs to be a high priority. This needs to be a high priority. We'll make you high priority. And you. Because getting into these buildings is going to speed up everything else that we do. Yeah. Excuse me. $350 non-freedom units. Oof. Wow. That's hot. That's very hot. That is about 5 times hotter than my processor right now. Yikes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm gonna need another drink. So, we're gonna watch. That's... Nope, not that button. That button. We're gonna watch things construct for just a minute. I will be right back. Oh my goodness! Iltazine, right as I was about to step away to get myself a drink, you came and raided me. How are you? I was just about... I'm parched, thirsty, and you come in with your raid? How are you doing, Iltazine? You have a good stream? We are... Oh, we're entering winter number 2. And slowly working on getting our primary town built up. Doing good, doing good, doing good. So, our main city here, well, our first city is currently being built. We have a little starter town over here that's just basically bare necessities, you know, a dirt bus stop, and some shacks. It's basically like barracks. And all the amenities that they need to survive. And then we have a construction area here, and also what's soon to be a farm and clothing factory to generate a little bit of money. And all this is a lot of logistics stuff that isn't quite fully developed yet, but we're figuring out the logistics of what we're doing to start, and we've got a lot more map to go. We've got another area down here going. We've got a little city that we're planning to build down this way. We've got a full-on highway system developed, complete with on and off ramps going on. Highway going all the way through the woods. If I can keep it straight. Eventually we're going to have a nice little clover leaf here. Distant town over that way, over this way, we got some bridges. Can't see them, but they're there. They're going to happen. Reminds me of another game. What else did I play that was like this? What did I play? These Skylines, maybe? Possibly? Anno? Was it Anno? It might have been Anno. Probably Anno. Let's be honest. Anno, okay. Yep. Dude, Iltazine, I hope you know there's a new Anno coming out. There is a new Anno coming out. Anno 117. We are going to be playing Anno in the Roman era, and it's supposed to come out this year. Now, it's published by Ubisoft, so who knows? Who knows? But, soon, very soon. I would kind of like to play some more Anno 1800, but... yeah, I am going to play so much Anno. It's going to be stupid. Very much so. But anyways, not to leave all of Iltazine's viewers hanging, but give me just a minute, and I will be happy to answer any questions that any of you have about Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. It's a phenomenal game if you like city builders, if you like really in-depth stuff. It is a great game. So hold this thought for just a second. Yes, do your post-stream stuff, Iltazine. I'll see you all in just a minute. Do the magic buttons. And look how quick that was. I am back with some Comrade Cola. So, what do you mean you stopped production? I'm sorry, what? No. The heating plant, you do not stop producing during the wintertime. No, sir. No. That's not even funny. You guys are going down the Yeah, they're going down the path to the right. I need to watch this like a hawk. So far, so good, though. Everybody seems pretty happy. Unable to get food, really? Can you guys not... Oh, yeah, they can't quite reach. They have to go to the bus stop and then move from there. You know what? I will allow passengers to wait there because they will go there, they'll wait for 1 hour, and move on. Not an hour real time, but an hour in-game, which is... You know, not... If you look at this, that's how quick an hour goes. Super fast. Super fast. Alright, we're grabbing trash. Everything's going smooth there. You guys are doing great work. Alright, some of these factories are almost done. Farm has a little bit to go. You know what? You need to be a high priority because we need to get vehicles in there. Oh, we need to get power. Okay. Let's get Little Baby Power Substation in here. I'm glad I thought of that. You need power, you need power. I think we're going to tie into this one here. No. This one. Alright, there we go. So, that's a high priority. That's a high priority. You are also a high priority. We already have power coming here. There's going to come a point where I'm going to have to move these lines. I know I'm going to have to break the line here. But pretty soon I'll be able to break this line as well without it interfering with too much. Clothing Factory 1 is done. That's great. Fabric Factory has a few work days. You've got a few work days. Okay, I am seeing my bit rate is apparently unstable, and I don't know why. Average stream bitrate too high, according to Twitch. GV, if it's continuing to give you a problem, I would suggest hitting a refresh to see if that helps. Might be all you need. So they have everything they need. A little concrete, a little steel here. Prefab and steel. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing fine on storage. This guy right here. No? Oh, good. Bottom pipe. Okay. Oh, 360p works well for you? Okay. Yeah, and unfortunately it might just be the fact that you're in Europe, I'm in the US, so, you know, transferring stuff from one side of the world to the other, sometimes you have little issues like that. Don't know. It is outside my realm of expertise, unfortunately. I know just enough to get myself into trouble. Seems like I dealt with most of the problems here. Some workers without a job. Okay, that's fine. I actually want a small amount of unemployment. Although, why is it at 20%? I should have more workers coming... more buses to come and pick up workers. Probably because of all the snow. Speaking of, where are my snowplows? Senor Snowplow, where are your people? Why are you all the way up there? Oh no. They're wasting a lot of time on other roads. Oops. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I might need some signs to slow down or to stop where the snowplows go. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. We'll figure it out. You know what I can do? Now that we have an asphalt plant, even though it's costing me more than just grabbing the asphalt from the border, but we're not going to talk about that. We can go ahead and put asphalt roads down. How about that? Huh? Huh? I think we need some asphalt roads. Because if we do that where our highway is, it actually makes vehicles quicker when they are moving on the highway. Yes, asphalt. Yes. Fun fact. See these giant tanks here? They don't look quite like that, but I actually build asphalt tanks in real life now. I work for a company as a welder building gigantic 35,000 gallon asphalt tanks. Yep. So we build all the stuff for plants like that. Let's get... This can go two ways. I think I want to move these to be one way there, one way there. So I know how to do TIG, MIG, and stick. Primarily, we're doing a lot of flux core and stick. 7018 rod. We do a little bit of wire feed for a couple specific things, and there's guys that do a lot of TIG on pipe work. Yep. They do TIG pipe for a lot of the bigger coil systems that we have that fit inside of portable tanks. But we do a lot more of the flux core and stick for the uprights. And some submerged arc welding, too. Yep. Big robot submerged arc welders. It's a cool process. I want that to flow both ways, that to flow both ways, that to flow both ways, yeah. Yeah, I'm really good at TIG when it comes to, especially aluminum. Have a lot of practice on aluminum. Got to do a lot of production on aluminum rails for a while. Could definitely run that, you know, even today. It's been many years, but I know I could run that today. MIG and flux core, I'm really good with. Pretty good on stick and getting better. Never touched stick until August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. So 8 months ago. I did a little bit in school, but never had to do it production-wise until 8 months ago. But now I'm working on getting my 6G test knocked out. Buddy, I am this close. I am so close. The only thing holding me up is my route pass. If I can just get that route just a little bit further, I'm like right there on the edge of glory. Yep. What else? We do a lot of jet rod, too. Jet rod is definitely a very, very different beast for stick welding. Very cool. Actually, something that I need to do pretty soon here. I need to finish setting up my garage, and I really need to build the handrails for my front porch. I'm still kind of figuring out how I want to mount that. that's a that's a problem in and of itself, but we'll get there. But I really need to get the handrails going because one handrail was held on by like a single screw and a hope and a dream, so it had to go. The other one is held on a little bit better, but yeah, the original handrails that came with the house, they were put in 1960, and they were completely rotted away. So they need to go. I'm probably going to drill into the concrete to, I'll do like a post into steel plate with screws around it into concrete. Basically just Tapcon it. And then I'm going to go over the top of that. Should be able to countersink the screws too, so I don't have a whole lot sticking out. Yeah, not in game, not in game. This is real life. We're talking real life for a second. Yeah, I listen, this game is very in-depth, but it's not in-depth enough to be like, oh yeah, this is what I'm going to do with the screws, this is what I'm going to do with welding it, everything together. Yeah, no. But no, the end goal is what I hope to have. Handrails going, plate, tied into concrete, and then over the top of that, the original concrete in the front of the house, I want to go ahead and cover that on the front porch. Because what it originally... Man, the front porch and the walkway coming up to it had tile on it. Okay? All concrete, but it had tile over the top. The tile, I'm telling you, it was like shower tile. When you walked on it, if it was raining, it was slick. It was absolutely a slip hazard. So it had to go. I ripped all of that up in, I think, like an hour. Like, whole walkway, porch, the whole 9 yards in an hour. It was so loose I could pick it up with my glove. So, got all of that off of there. My wife came home and was like, what the heck just happened? He was like, we had tile, now we don't. I was like, yeah, it was awful. That was how quick it I'm mechanically inclined enough to do my job, but I've never been the kind of person to jump under the hood of a car and just turn wrenches. Just never been my thing. That was my brother's thing. No, just enough to know how to follow a YouTube video. Yes, friendly local, absolutely, yes. Hey, you know what? I can't say anything to knock it, because if you need to know something, and if you're handy and you can follow instructions and you know how to search, you can find anything you need to know, and you can find a YouTube tutorial or 100 YouTube tutorials on how to do it. Like, that's kind of my go-to for anything. I will go and I will watch not one video. I will go through and I'll watch a catalog of videos on whatever project I want to do. And I will see all the different ways that everybody else does it. I'll look at all the ways that they can screw it up. And I will, out of all of those, try and find the way that will work best for me. And that's been my go-to for the longest time. And I'll tell you what, it works. It really does. Asphalt roads are actually coming along pretty well. Yeah, friendly local, that's exactly right. Yeah. The way to go. I need to get this bus stop done. I need to get everything done. Are we prioritizing anything right now? I don't think we are. So let's get some projects finished. So you're high priority, you're done. Alright, pause for a second. We need... We need 2 combines. 4 tractors. And 6 covered hulls. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Alright, that takes care of the farm. Now we really need to get grain storage done. We really need to get the electric substation done. Construction of the warehouse, and fabric factory's gotta go. It's gotta be done at any moment now. We got one guy there with 3 work days, but he's got a crane. Got it. Okay. Good, good, good. Concrete on site? Did you not get enough concrete? Oh no. Oh no, I don't think you got enough concrete. Oh, what's wrong with the concrete plant? I feel like he just grabbed like half a ton because there wasn't enough workers there or something. Come on, buddy. Show me what you can do. Oh no, he's going back to the construction office. No. Alright, we need to go ahead and specialize these roads. Nope, that's not gravel. Can't do that. All of those are dirt. Crud. So, work days here. All the vehicles are coming here, and they're trying to refuel themselves, so they're going right back out to get fuel. Combine number 1 is here. Where's Combine number 2? Okay, there it is. You ate Combine number 2? Okay. I mean, Combine number 2 says otherwise. Hey, can anybody read what that says there? That'd be great to know what that says. Well, I wish I could read Cyrillic. I love how the Combine has a signal. Right turn, comrade. Right turn. I don't have your glasses yet. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop everything. Stop everything. I missed an incredibly important event. This is what I was telling you guys about last stream. Mark E trucks. Okay. The reason this is a big deal is when I tried to set up my construction here last stream, there were... wait, was it? There were no covered hole trucks other than this little guy, which could have worked. But there were no open holes. So now we have the two different flatbeds. Right? There were no dumpers, right? Oh no, are there still no... There's no dump trucks? No, I thought that there was a Mark E dumper. Mark P? When does the Mark P come out? No, this doesn't work for my plans. $1962 as well? Okay, so we just need to wait a little bit then. Okay. It's really that close? Why would they come out at the same time? Hang on, we're gonna... You know what, we're doing it live. Hang on, I'm gonna do a quick lookup. Mark E. Workers and resources. Road vehicles... Fandom.com. Horrible website. Got nothing but ads on it, but it does have the only really functional guide. Let's look at Dumper. Mark E? Rate it by name. Do they not have it listed here? Mark E, Mark P. What about Origin Germany? MTGS? Nope, that's not it either. Oh no, do they not have it listed on here? Cargo vehicles. No. I don't think that they have the, Oh, there's Mark E, Mark P. Here it is. What? It's 1962 also? That is so weird. Mark P dumpers. Okay, so those are going to come out later. So we've got like 4 years till we can develop this area. So some of the Mark Ps come out in 62, but apparently, from what you're saying, well, I'm wondering if it's like they give you some of them and then they give you other holes after the fact. I feel like this list is incomplete. Yeah, no, 1966. Yeah. Looks like 1966. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So we have 4 years that we're not really going to be able to develop, because if I don't have a dump truck, I can't do anything. Gosh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It might be hard to find online for the information. Is there anything listed on there that might... There was only one that I saw that was a dumper. Taking a quick peek again. Germany. Oh, that's definitely not the one. There's one coming way later down the line in 2003, and I'm not waiting till 2003 to develop this end of the country. The reason this is such a downside is this is what's primarily going to be my farmland and my agriculture city, so I really wanted to get this started because that's going to be major component of this whole map. Because this whole area is going to be nothing but farms and supporting towns for said farms. It's okay, though. It's okay. A little at a time. Let me pull the thing back up. Maybe some do come in 62. We'll see. We'll have to wait. So, covered. So we can haul crops. We can haul oil. 2 different flatbeds and meat. Fair enough. Grain storage coming along slowly but surely. We have everything delivered that needs to be there. You have everything delivered that needs to be there. So again, just needs workers. They are cruising on the grain silo now. Love that. What else? Where are you going? And how long have people been in this car? Yeah, they've spent a little bit of time in the vehicle, buddy. Get them there quick. But they're on their way to the grain storage as well. They're going to probably not wrap it up, but they're going to be a big component of it. We're going to need 2 or 3 more buses. More passengers waiting. Yeah, both construction things are full. How are we doing over here? You have everything you need but workers. You have everything you need but workers. And you have everything you need for now. You'll eventually need steel and mechanical components. Oh, yes, Robin. You would think that you could make a dirt road there, except there's this wonderful barrier. That's the problem. Here, let's zoom out here. You are here, comrade. They are there, comrade. It's us and them. So, I could pull their vehicles in, but that would be about all we can do for right now, because there's this grand bridge that we want to make right here. Did I ever tie this rail in? Oh no, I never did cross the rail over, but yeah, look at this beautiful bridge. Look at this beautiful wireframe of a bridge going across. Soon. 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 Like, 6 years from now. Soon. Or 10. It's like 2 5-year plans away, okay? Yes, I designed that bridge. Spared no expense. We also have double bridge here. So that's our highway system. To fill you in, just in case you, because, well, clearly you probably missed that stream. Our highway system comes up to here, to a little clover leaf that we're going to design right here. It splits up all the way up to the north and over to this area, where we have a large customs. It goes down here and over to the other large customs. And from this side, it's going to condense down into one lane, cross all of these hills here, and head up towards what is eventually going to be the main town of Lyubinsk. My mouth does not make that sound. Lyubinsk. Lyubinsk. Your mileage may vary on how you pronounce that. Which, we've already placed down a couple little things here. We want to create enough demand for a proper city stadium. We want to be able to use a large train station and move people. Excuse me. So, we will get there. Got plenty of workers looking for something to do. We got these done. Great. Great, 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 great. You need to be done. Like, today. Do you have heat? No, you do not have heat. Alright. I could do a little connection right here. That would be hilariously dumb, but it would work. But just tie it in, like, right there, literally. That's so dumb, but I have to do it. It's gonna power everything here. Yes, spring has sprung. I'm sorry. I think all of the talking gets me. We have had... I have terrible allergies, and we have had a... speaking of spring, we've had a lot of pollen. So it has been getting me something awful. We're going to preset that. That we can jump this across. Ooh. How do I want to move this? Are you going to need power? I don't know if these need power. Do you expect to have power? Yep, you do. And you expect to have power, correct? Yep, you do. Max power consumption, 23 megawatts. Oh, you know what? I don't think it actually requires it except for the oil tank. Yeah, it's just for the fuel. Oh. Every time that pops up, it makes me nervous. Alright. I need to figure out running power cables. You know what? I think it's a good time to run this one as well. Over this way. Up and across. Over. And down. Yep, that works. That gives this power. That can hook into that. We've already sent power down this way. This is actually... Oh. We are under power. All the fields are assigned. Now, we just need to grab you. They're gonna need fuel. Unload fuel. Ooh. Liquid fertilizer? We could. You know what? Yeah. Doing it. They have a connection point? They do. Do small farms have a connection point? Nope. Just the medium large. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna let that do its thing. I did want to look something up while I'm thinking about it. So I looked up the math on how many crops you generate per field, right? Based on hectares. And if you harvest with a harvester, you get 100% of... Oh, fertilization is huge. Let's talk about fertilizer. Okay. The maximum nutrient level on a farm, or excuse me, fertility on a farm, without fertilization is 100%. Okay? How this gets to 107, I don't know. I think it has to do with how the field was sitting here over winter, but it should be 100%. If you sow the field, when they're sowing right now, with the manure, the solid fertilizer, that can bring it to 150. If you also add the liquid fertilizer, that can take it to 200. If you could also just do the liquid fertilizer and not the solid fertilizer, and that would get you 150. So you can bump your fertility up to a max of 200%. Now here's what else is interesting. Your fields generate 65 tons of crops per hectare. Okay? So, say you got a small field here. 65 tons times 0.39. That means a small field generates 25 tons of crops per year. Right? So, here's the interesting part. You can place fields near town, like so, if you so wanted. You could let your people run over, sow the field, and then they go back to doing their other tasks. When it's time to harvest, they run over, harvest the field, run back to all their other tasks. So you could actually have a town take time during the harvest seasons and actually go and do harvesting stuff. The downside, though, if it's not done with a harvester, your people only get 60% of the harvest. So you go from 25.35 tons for a small field to 15.21. But it costs you nothing. So that means per small field, hit enter, times 18.1. Every small field can earn you 275 rubles per year. For basically no manpower. Your people just take a quick sideline, do some work, and come back. So I kind of want to make some small towns where I just let my people do that. And I can literally have a farm that is there just as a central point. No harvesters on it. They could just have trucks to haul the crops and tractors to spread the fertilizer. So it just ends up being a collective farming point to grab stuff. Now, a lot of people do stuff with the distribution offices. Using a distribution office to go ahead and grab a field. Personally, I hate that. Having to have a single distribution office and having to select 19 different fields and decide which ones you want to pick up from, and then where you want to distribute all that stuff to. Why do that when I can automate it with a single farm? And just have more farms. To me, it makes sense to just put the farms down. So you have the cost of all those individual distribution offices. You have to figure out how many you need. Whereas if you know how many things you need in the farm, yeah. You're a classic farm person, no DO. Yeah, exactly. It just seems to make more sense. Like, if you're trying to min-max, yeah, I get it. But how much cooler is it to have 100 medium farms spread out across the entire map? Personally, I think that makes more sense. I think that's cooler. My goodness, I think I need to take some allergy medication. I think it's getting to me. From my handy-dandy lunchbox. Oh, they can, but the reason why it works is because you end up having some unemployed workers at all times anyways, and when it comes time, they don't spend all of their time in the field. It's literally, right now, they would run out, and sow the whole field in, like, minutes. It's stupid how fast they can go, because you have 250 workers that just show up one day and sow everything. And then they disappear, and then when harvest time comes again, they run out and harvest everything and run back. So you lose a few days of production, but other than that, it's really kind of cool. Fabric Factory is done. Limit amount. No alcohol, no food, no electrical components, mechanical, plastics, electronics, or explosives. So, 20 tons. So we need 20 tons of crops. 5 of fabric. $21, 5, and 5. By the way, if you didn't know, you can put in a ratio in here of all the goods that you want. It could be under the max percentage. When you click confirm, it will take that ratio and it will change all of the totals to match that ratio. Boom. How cool is that? So you don't have to math it. And then you can go back and you can tweak it a little bit. You can go, okay, let's do like 60. Go for like maybe 10. What does that put us at? -2. Let's go 15. 15. That looks a little bit more rational to me. So you can use that to kind of get a rough layout, and then you can fine-tune and tweak if you need to. Oh, yeah. All you have to do is click on one of the numbers, and you can change everything from right here. And just confirm it. Yeah, that will be a life changer for you. Okay, so we've got workers coming here. We don't have crops, we don't have chemicals. What do you haul chemicals in again? Can't remember. Is it covered? Okay. I'm gonna tell you. We're gonna unload chemicals. And I think that's it. Yeah. The only thing we can't bring in. Make sure he actually grab... Oh, crap. He's grabbing crops. Okay. He's going to make one run, drop off some crops, and then he'll go and get chemicals. I wasn't quick enough. I gave him enough time saying, yeah, just unload anything you want in there. Oops. Big fields are going... Yeah, these guys are trucking along. We're going to have to be careful. We're going to have more crops than we can deal with in the silo. We have got to get this town finished. Y'all have high priority. Can we... That is a very high priority. Why are we not working on that? Oh, no. Oh, good news, though. Our asphalt road is done. Get the other side of the highway done. Excuse me. There you go. This is really a great map. The designer did such a good job. There's another map that I really like. However, I think that he pulled like a terrain file, and that's what he used to design the map. It's called like... Shh, Warren, shh. It's different construction. Different construction, and I put high priority on things. I put priorities. Fine. Fine. Don't judge me. Anyways, it's like Big River something, and there's two different versions. There's one with infrastructure, and there's one without, where it's just bare map. It's so flippin' cool. The downside, though, because it's a terrain map, the layers, like all the slopes, are terraced. So it just goes bump, 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 bump. There's just so many. Warren, I'll have you know, I played Banished before, and I was incredibly good at Banished. Back when it originally came out, I had a town with hundreds and hundreds of people. Like, I had the whole map covered, so I know how to play Banished. For whatever reason, that went fine. This is a different story. Anyway. Hey, it was years ago, and I'm not doing it just for you. Yeah, Banish is very easy compared to Workers and Resources, by far. But anyways, the terracing on that map means that when you have terraces, the game says that means that there's stone. So it thinks that there is this. However, all you see is this. But when you go to put small field down, I don't know if I'm going to find... See, like here, the map creator smoothed all of this out. Let's find an area where he didn't. There's got to be one somewhere. I know I've seen some spots that had that terracing on it. Well, maybe I could just... Okay. So, when I mouse over an area that's got stones, it says too many stones. So, the other map that looks like it has all of these wonderful sweeping hills, because the terrain ends up looking jagged, the game says, oh, that means that there's rocks here, even though I'm displaying grass. That means you can't place a field here. So that means you can't place large fields anywhere, even if you smooth them out. Life is Feudal, Forest Village. Wasn't that like a first-person game? But there might have also been like many... I think there were several versions of Life is Feudal. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, get that asphalt. Oh, dude is loading up. I like it. What are you doing? Nope, yep. Plenty of liquid fertilizer. And looks like he's coming to spread it. So does it just bring the fertility up, or is it also the nutrient level? I think it's just the fertility. Separate version, there's a version that's FPS. This one is where you have to have people working around, Dungeon Keeper style, taking over a person, walking around and doing hunting and stuff. Oh, interesting. So it's like combination. That's interesting concept. I will say, For whatever reason, though, medieval stuff doesn't tend to grab my interest. Doesn't always seem to tickle my fancy. I don't know why. Oh, hey, we almost have gravel. Oh, you know what I need? I need a truck loader. Mr. Snowguns in it. Is that an American joke right there? Are you saying I need guns to be entertained? There's no guns in Workers and Resources. Only the threat of being lined up against a wall. In fact, take your place on the wall. Take your place on the wall, sir. The first man takes the rifle. The second man takes the bullets. When the first man falls, the second man takes the rifle and shoots. Quote that movie. Oh, nutrient level is going up. Interesting. Yeah. You're growing just fine. Yeah, we should get some pretty good crop yields out of this. You know, since I know that a large field generally gives me 350. If it generally can give me 350 tons of crops, if you give it another 50%, that's 525 tons of crops. Okay? Take that times 0.6. So if you supplied a big field... Yeah, Robin, I have no idea what fertility versus nutrient level does. I don't know. I really wish I knew. What do they mean? Okay, so in theory, the big field, though, if you supplied it with everything it needed, but then you had your workers harvest it, you would still get 315 tons of crops. And 315 tons of crops... Anybody? Anybody? Times 18.02. That's 5,600 rubles per field. So a few big fields around the town, they can actually pay for themselves. People can pay for themselves. Just a fun fact, fun thing, fun with friends. We're going to turn all this stuff off. We're going to turn alcohol off, food, clothes. And electronics. You know what? We're going to say 6 of this, 3, and 1. Perfect. Because we don't need a lot of anything else. We're gonna need to supply... Oh no, we need power. We need to get people over here. Let's slow this down and actually focus on what we're doing. Everything else in the town is done. We've got apartments. We've got all the support buildings. We're probably going to want to do gravel on the sides here. Probably going to be a thing that's going to happen. Hold up. Something just happened. See this? W50. What's the W50 dumper? Mark E fire truck. But there's no dumper listed. The game is teasing me. What's a W50 then? W50, W50, W50. Oh, loser truck. Yeah. Alright, that's all our messages on. Unpause. No, repause. Focus. Focus. We're gonna need power. So, we've got a little bit of power here. We're gonna need some in the main part of the town. You... I found it. I found it, GB. We found the truck. The offender. Go ahead and do that. Tie that in. Tie you in. Put that there. Split that up the way I can. NATO doesn't even have gravel. No, they don't. No gravel. No gravel in NATO. I wonder if I can get... Oh, come on. Surely I can hook this up here somehow. Really? Okay. Can you hook in there? No? There it goes. Alright, do you provide power to everything? Yes, you do. I'm trying to remember, how much do these substations supply? Can I do, like, up to 2.5? Yeah, so they can take an entire large power line. Well, large, medium voltage power line. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and put a splitter right... Yeah, let's say, like, right there. Send most of it up this way. The rest of it over here. And eventually we can send more off to this direction if we need to. Build the things. Yeah, we'll let that get built, but that's not the priority. You have priority, you have priority, you have priority, and you as well. Medium priority on that, low on this, low on this as well. And we'll let them go again. New vehicle, don't care, it's a crane. Ooh. Town they've gotten done. comrades, we might have a lumber town. Lumber town, let's go. In fact, I think the lumber town might actually be... It might actually get set up and start running lumber for us quicker than our original town. Granted, we did a lot more logistics stuff up there, but still. What small residential buildings can I put in there? Put these decent little brick flats in. Well, those are kind of nice. I have a fire station, Raffo. I have a fire station. Violence. These troll viewers asking me about fire stations. I see what you're doing. I have seen your ways. Oh yeah, I like that. I don't know why it's telling me it can't build until I click and then it can. This game is so wonderfully jank. Like, it simply just has the best janky setup ever. Is this done? Yeah, it's done. Oh my goodness, they're trying to build the bridge. The bridge. Mega bridge. Mega bridge is happening. Mega bridge is real and it can get you. We're not going to talk about 2,749 tons of concrete, though. We're not going to talk about that at all. No, we're going to talk about it. How much does that cost me? It's gone down already, but let's see. At current prices... You know what? That's actually not terrible. When you think about how large this is and how large of a sum that is, it's only 33,482 rubles. I think that's actually very reasonable. Are we done here? We're done here. Alright, let's get an excavator going. Let's get power up here. So like $5? Yeah, roughly $5, yeah. At current exchange rate. At the current exchange rate, I went full-on Swedish chef there for a second. Zoop. Connect that up. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You know what? We're rolling with it. That's fine. Power, 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 power. I am gonna go ahead and run power over this way. Did that go? Alright, we're gonna go up here. Nailed it! Yes, Kolthar, I do. I'm just being cheap. Yeah, I know that there is one. I'm just being very, very cheap with this, because this is a quarter of the cost in workdays and significantly less in steel. And same thing goes for this. We're talking 12 tons versus 44 tons. So yeah, it's just significantly cheaper. Now, the new one, Kolthar, hang on to your hat. Hang on to your hat. Say hello to our gravel complex. There are 2 of the larger gravel quarries, a whole mess of conveyors leading to a aggregate storage, split up to 5 separate gravel processing plants, more conveyors leading all the way over to another aggregate storage to hold everything. This is gonna be a thing. Okay? So all of this right here, what did that end up making? I did the math on it. 82... 5. That will make 410 tons of gravel per day. That's a lot of gravel. That's a lot of gravel. Yeah. No bridge, point and left. Hey, 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 there's gonna be a bridge. Gonna happen. The bridge will come. Can I move people over yet? No, power, power, power. Power and goods. We need you. Oh, do I not have... Hold up a minute. Actually, yeah, I need a refrigerated truck. Give me that. We're gonna add a connection here. I'm gonna unload food, clothing, electronics, and eventually here it's going to give me the option for meat. I need that truck to touch here. Boink. Done. Ooh, paving is happening. What is your major malfunction? Oh no. This poor excavator. It's sad and confused. It's trying to make its way to the gravel mine. And it's lost because there is a bus stop being constructed in the way. That's got to be high priority. I've got to make that happen. Look, oh, he turned around. Oh, look how sad it is. It's so sad. It's just sad and confused. Poor little guy. We need the music to stop, and we just need Sarah McLachlan to start playing. For 30 cents a day, you too can help this stray. Cool. Just need a roller for that road. Same thing here. If we can get our gravel going, we could make all of our roadways basically... the gravel side, at least, for free. The paving part will be a little bit more expensive. But we can just lay out highways like it's nothing. Our only cost would be electricity and some bitumen. It's fine. Fine. We just need a few work days. Bus is on the way. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. We're going to need to upgrade this road to gravel. We have enough gravel in our aggregate storage that once we get this complete, I think I'll go ahead and just start upgrading all of these roads to gravel for future. Because that's going to be a permanent placement. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, forest around here is definitely super thick. Okay. Are you still confused? Gonna reach the node. And he's decided he is no longer confused. Aww. See, he's fine now, guys. He's fine. Bring fuel up there. We already have our power line. Except for this part. I'm gonna get that done. That's gotta be done. Potential capacity problem. Oh no. You need more. Okay. Oh, that might actually be a problem. I mean, typically I never see that consumption hit. Okay, Robin, you have a good night. We should add another substation, just because we can. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, like that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Sad Excavator is almost there. He's trying his best. It's literally the little excavator that could. Ooh. Roads are done. Time to set our one-way road going up here. One-way road going down here. Cool, we got it. We no longer need this. I will leave that connection. That's probably going to help with some future road building. Were there any other vehicles on their way up and down here? As of right now, no. There might be a fuel vehicle heading here. We can check that, though. We can actually... No, we can just see that there is... distribution office. Yes, it's fine. Let's get gravel. Develop all of that gravel road. Fields are doing great. So we really only spent 30,000 last month. So that would be what? Divided by 1363. 22 tons of clothing per month would pay for all of that. That would be kind of nice. Are we good on power? Yes, we're good on power. Alright, it's time. It's time, it's time. Okay, people everywhere. We're going to slow time down for just a little bit because we're going to need to hammer out a lot of little issues in town. Now, the good news is they're going to get the construction done over here super quick. We need more pathways. That'll work out just fine right there. That's fine. That works. Put a connector right there. Beautiful. Connect those two, and we'll do like a little one there, maybe. Yep, that works. Let's hook you up. Perfect. We have food, clothes, electronics, and meat all sitting there. Meat is cold. That's a big thing. If you do not have electricity for your meat storage, big problem. That's really bad. But we do. We're good. Accounting office is working fine. So, we're going to say... How many buildings do I have to supply? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buildings with 6 apartment buildings. There's a 9th one coming. How many kids do we have here? In fact, you know what? Let's use our overlay. Show me... Children 7 to 21. Wow, okay. So that's really 50, 80, 90, 120, 160, 230 kids. 230 divided by 3. So we're going to need a significant school here. That's 76 kids. This school can work, but I feel like the one in between is going to be a little bit better option. Does that grab everybody? Almost. if we upgrade to gravel roads, everybody can reach that school. And then we're going to need to find, let's see, go back to the overlays. Show me children 0 to 6. 30, 60, 70, 80-ish. 80 divided by 3, that's 26. So we're going to need a smaller kindergarten. Yeah, we can handle a smaller kindergarten here. That's fine. Go ahead and plug... Actually, can we plug it in next to... I feel like next to the school is actually a good spot. That works. Okay. Now, do we have more workers here? Not yet. Soon, though. I'm going to turn passengers off. At least for right now. I want more workers there. We do need to get some cheap... Get a bunch of trobbies. Gonna need fire station set up. Let's get a... You've got ladders. And you don't look ridiculous like this little fire van. Let's get super cheap ambulances. These look like proper ambulances. We'll get those. Okay. Got our food for everybody. We've got the pub. Oh no, the pub has no alcohol. We need to fix that. Done. And the orphanage, that's a problem. Oh no, the orphans have nothing. Give them something. And then you guys need fuel, fuel, fuel. Perfect. Alright, I think it's time. I don't want people in Molna Construction to move into the city anymore. This is no longer a city. And we're going to take all of you. And we're going to relocate you more so in the middle. I might have too many people. I'm gonna pause for a second while I try and relocate everybody. Because otherwise they're gonna keep moving around from building to building. I wish there was a faster way of doing this, but unfortunately there's not. And... oh gosh. I might have just barely had enough room. Let's double check these buildings, make sure that they are empty. We didn't have anybody... oh, we had one building where they slipped through. And we're going to check the overlay. Uneducated, lower education. Any stuff and things? No. Okay. We need to tell our construction. Workers now come from here. I'm going to copy that over. Oh, I forgot that I had the technical service done. Let's move everybody here. Thank you. Oh, all of these trucks. I forgot. I don't know that I necessarily want to rehome those over here. I think I'd rather do it with, what you call it? A DO. I feel like I could supply the town better with a DO than anything else. Yeah. Something we do need to consider is we're going to need to get some maintenance going here as well. That's definitely a concern. Gravel's doing fine for now. Now that we've rehomed those, we can get rid of this technical office and this one. And we're going to go ahead and say that this sends everything over here. What is your major malfunction? Oh no, I deleted it before you guys could say that this is home. My bad. Can I rehome you really quick? No. Need to wander confused for a minute. Okay, that fixed you. That fixed you. Okay, great. Oh, I forgot. Winter maintenance priority. I can set... One-way roads have highest priority. Mud roads are lowest priority. Bridges are high. Asphalt is high. Gravel roads are medium, so 50%. Panel road, asphalt road, lamps. Yeah, that's 100%. Anything that's asphalt is going to be like the most highly traveled or most necessary road. And then we'll just work down from the tiers from there. I need to set what goes into the storages. Let's have a few hazardous waste. We're gonna need to have that. Metal scrap is valuable. Any of that we can get. Destruction waste, very valuable. Gotta have it. Bio waste, if we find any, that's got some value. Plastic waste and aluminum scrap, I don't think I'm going to find a whole lot of. And the rest can be everything else. Yeah, that kind of covers everything. We're going to need to delete and remove all of this stuff. In fact, I'm going to say load from there. Only from scrapping planes and helicopters? Okay. Okay, good to know. I'm glad someone knows that. I just haven't gotten there yet. So we're going to go ahead and replace that with mixed waste. Yep. Perfect. Shape or form for any of their waste? Or is that a no? Okay. People don't? Okay. Good to know. Ooh. Looky what I've got. Just a small headquarters of the people. Or of the party. Not the people. Let's get logistics optimization started. Very important to all of our future projects. First step to actually getting our DOs. We're gonna need other stuff as well. Oh wow, look at them all. Trucks are ready to go. Man, they're queuing up to knock this thing out. I love it. Aluminum is the most useless resource in the game? I wouldn't say that. I think that we could do all kinds of cool stuff later on. I would very much want to have some aircraft. Oh, aluminum scrap as useless? Yeah, but you can refine it. Get you an aluminum recycling plant, you can make aluminum out of it. And aluminum is valuable. Alright, this dude is going. I think it's time. I think we need to upgrade this road right here. Let's get it done, guys. I'm gonna do this, though, and I'll do the second half after. Need to tell these guys if it is a waste, it gets dumped here. Metal scrap, aluminum scrap. Yep, they're gonna dump everything right in there. We're eventually gonna have to move the technical service, I think. I think it's gonna be better off in the area here. But, for right now, totally fine. Here it comes. Zips down, and it should end up dumping right over there. Oh, he's going to the customs house. I just love how well this works out so far. Oh, beautiful. They're just laying everything down. Yep, we're getting all kinds of stuff done. I think I really want to get some of these pathways done as well. I'm going to get that side path done. And then eventually I'm going to try and connect up some of these others. I might do a temporary side path there. About to get crazy with that gravel. Gravel, gravel everywhere. Ooh, and it's harvest time. Oh no, it's harvest time. Oh no. Oh no, I wasn't ready. No, 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 no. Covered hole. It went by so fast. This is actually a serious problem. I wasn't ready. Oh, mistakes have been made. I need my trucks to get over here quickly. Oh, no. Get in here, get in here, get in here. Alright, y'all could keep landing, get your gas, and come back. What's your major malfunction, soldier? Oh, you have a lot. Unable to get food? Oh no. Oh, they're not kidding. Okay, well. They need passengers too, don't they? Oh yeah, they do. Oh no. This building is seriously in trouble. Out of all the buildings, this is the one in the most trouble. Alright, that's now #1 importance. Go. Yeah. Probably should have upgraded all those paths before I put people in there. Oh well. Man, it's only July and we're harvesting? We got that planted early. Are you guys back yet? Yes, you are. Okay. Load, wait until loaded with crops. Unload crops. Wait until unloaded. Let's start with that and put that on you and you. 1, 2. That has 2 slots. Alright, Warren, you have a good night. I'm not going to be going for too much longer myself either. I'm having so much fun. I should probably be in bed, but I'm really having fun with this. We're making more progress tonight than the last few. Alright, first 2. Good, we're moving crops. Getting them over here. Clothing is being made. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Stop the presses. We have a line. Free bus stop. Delete. You need to load workers. Yes. Accept the changes. Make sure the buses can do that. I think we are slowly phasing out all of our problems here. Alright, I need to look at you. I need to turn that off and that off. I need to tell you to load from here. Load 100% of everything. Unload 100% of everything. Accept those changes. And copy that to you and you. And you need to go to your line, delete that and that. Tell you to load 100% of everything. And unload 100% of everything. And tell you to go. That's a way that I can make use of all those vehicles. We're going to unload everything in the stores. I hope. I'm hopeful that they can grab stuff. Oh no, vehicles. Oh. Buildings without power supply. No, 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 no. Turn that to high priority. We gotta get that done. Gravel road is mostly complete, though. That's a good thing. Happiness low. Yeah, there's gonna be some low happiness. We're gonna have some teething pains here. Alright, what can you guys reach now? They can make it a little bit further. Okay, we need a couple more segments. You know what? Let's get 1, 2, 3. You know what? We're not going to play around. We're going to make everybody angry. But we're setting all of this to the highest priority. We need dump trucks. We need everything to move. Let's get going. They're mobilized. Great. How are things looking up here? Yeah, some of that's on hold right now. Unemployment too high. You know what? You're gonna be fine, though. We're gonna find employment for you. Don't you worry about that. There will be much employment had by all, as soon as all of our trucks make it around. We're going to make these high priority because we absolutely need to have that done. Yes, sir, we do. What else can we do? How are we looking for crops? We're doing fine. No workers here, as we probably... Is that the line that we moved from? Yeah, Molna to the Molna construction. Okay, fine. Perfect. Do you have any people yet? You do not have any people yet. First few paths are done. Oh boy. These two say they're only going to use 55%. Okay. Are we actually unloading these? Yes, we are. We're going to need to move all of the vehicles that are attached to this to a road station. Except I don't know where they are. That was one of them. You need to go here. Come here. You can go there. Alright, all three of those go there. You. You go there. Okay, once everybody's in there, I can delete the line. We don't have anything in the grocery store. We don't have anything in the small store. Double check that there's nothing yet. Got nothing on any of it. Good. No sneaky workers in here, right? Nope. Let's see. Is there any other stuff that we have to worry about? Fuel. Oh, there's fuel. Right. We're gonna have to pull all the fuel out of these. But eventually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull fuel out of those and move it to a gas station here. So we will make use of that. We are completely full. Uh-oh. And these are done growing. We're about to have a problem with crops. It's a good problem to have, but it's a problem nonetheless. Platform terminal is full, so we have no workers going there. Okay. Yeah, we can't have passengers going there anymore and waiting around. They either need to go, satisfy their needs, or go home. Yep. Yep. That's all they can do. How are we doing? No sport enjoyment. We need to get some sports out here for people. Some issues with kindergarten, some issues with school. Still working on that. Sports, yep, got it. Spirituality, got it. Culture, got it. Okay, so that's all stuff that we can fix. It's all very doable. Ah! Construction is primarily done. We're going to go ahead and get... Let's get this whole section done. That's good. Let's get this last little section paved. And you know what? I'll tell you what. We're going to get... everything to there done. Everything... to there done. All of this. I think that's it for right now. We can go ahead and get that done. I'm gonna make any more asphalt stuff. I need to leave the asphalt connection for right now. I don't want to break that. Alright, people are coming, filling up on gravel. We're going to keep on rolling with that. We've dropped off gravel here. Gonna knock those out. Yep, got an excavator and a bulldozer there, ready to go. Trash is still getting collected. We need to put some actual collection points in here for trash, but that's not our right. Oh, I can go ahead and get it placed. Go ahead and get that figured out. It's actually not bad placement. You know what? That works out quite well. And if I do one here... that covers everything else. You know, the only spot that I'm not sure about... nope, that covers here too. So we've pretty much covered all the buildings. Because none of those need it. You'll need it, but that can actually be on its own. Yep. The school will need something. Just drops... all these points do, the small garbage container stands, these are like central collection points. So you can see there's a lot of stuff that can reach it. They have a range of 125 meters walking. So everything within 125 meters of walking distance will dump their trash there. So you can, instead of having 8 buildings you have to pick up from, you can have 1 building that you pick up from with your small garbage trucks. Same thing happens with the big container stands, except they only handle like industrial size type stuff, right? You know what? I'm gonna add another stop. You don't wait till unloaded. You unload crops, and then you'll come back. And then I'm gonna take you guys, and I'm gonna copy that line to both of them. That'll give me 4 vehicles, so we continuously grab stuff from here, try to load it in this warehouse. If it's full, we move on and sell it. Because they've got almost 200 rubles apiece worth of crops. We have got to get gravel roads on all these. Gotta happen. You know what? Let's... you know, I kind of like the idea of just having like a dead-end road there. I think it looks kind of cool. Let's get everything to there, as well as that. Do I have anything happening over here? Not really. Well, fields. We're gonna have a lot of fields. Why aren't they grabbing anything there? We're harvesting from those two. We only have the 2 harvesters. Right. Right. I'm wondering if I have the wrong balance of harvesters. I mean, they're going to get the smaller fields really quick, but we got 2 other large fields. August. So we're going into September and October. So we have 2 full months to get these knocked out. Ooh, I don't know if they can do it. I don't know, that's a question mark. We've really got to get this connection done. I would like to have another exit like I have here. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I think it's time for us to get that design done. Or is it? You know what? I need to delete all of this stuff first. So we're going to need to deconstruct all of that. Yeah, let's get... I think I just get a 4 waste truck, so we're just going to let these guys deconstruct everything slowly. Let's start demolishing. Kindergarten is fine. You know what, we're going to empty the storage there. We'll go ahead and delete that. That can go. You can go, you can go, you can go, and you can go. That can go, that can go. And otherwise, I got one more thing. We'll have to do this after. That's got to go later. And you know what? We're going to get rid of you. Oh, no. Need to hook that up. I think I've deleted that whole line. I need to check every poll, because if I don't, there's a chance it doesn't get deleted. Alright, I think I got it. Yep, that one's still connected. Okay, great. Is there anything that was being serviced by that? You. But are you being serviced by another one? You are. Alright, we're fine. Totally fine. So much happening all at once. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably going to have to route the power up this way and over. That might be the safest way to go to make sure that we have plenty of connection points here. Oh no! It crashed! Oh no! Okay, hang on. We can't leave like that, so let's get this fired up real quick. It's good timing, but also I want to make sure that I've left it in a good spot. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yep, that's the whole line. Okay. It actually really was a good autosave. We're actually okay. Nothing of value was lost. We're fine. Gravel is doing great. We're almost fully hooked up here. Oh no, electricity problem. Except it doesn't matter because I don't care about the electricity right here. In our tiny starter village. Oh yeah, and I can tell you, you can get your workers from right here, please. Need some machinery on site to get this knocked out, guys. I'm afraid some of my machinery might be in the wrong spot. No, they're knocking this out. It's okay. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to. We just really need to get these paths done. Can they reach further? Oh yeah, they can reach way further than they used to be able to. In fact, I think I can actually jump this from there to there. Hey, you know what? If we're gonna do it, let's go all out. We're just gonna get all of it done. Yeah, they don't need that. And they don't really need anything else over there. Hook that up like so. Hook those three up, and we'll get there. Those two streets are almost done. Alright, GB, you have a good night. We can go ahead and deliver our gravel to this area as well. Do we have that corner done yet? Once this corner is done, I'll hit the other corner. Done. We'll get that right there. Yeah, they have plenty of food, clothes, electronics, and meat. Great. My construction vehicles are really trying, man. Look at them go. The nice thing is, with as many dumpers as we have, we can really hit a whole bunch of roads all at once. We'll get that little side road done. And then I can come back and do the main one. The one that everybody seems to be going for. Could I hit that long set of straights? I think I can. I'm gonna go right there. Right down the middle. Right down the middle. They're all connected on this far end. Come on, dump trucks. Let's go. Still have 380 tons. These little ones I'm going to set to high priority because they're going to need a busload of people. You know what? I'm going to make those high priority as well. We need garbage collection. It's going to make our life a lot easier. That will help. I would like my workers to go here, 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 and here. And after all that, I'd like them to go there. You guys, I would like you to go here, 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 then over there. Cool, that worked. Do I have... I don't want to have university educated living in this house. So I want to force them over here. I'm gonna grab everybody with a university. Oh wait, but I need some. I need some for the hospital. So no, I can't actually do that. I'm gonna have to tell them that they're allowed to come over here to work. Ooh. That's tricky. I don't think that this is actually gonna work. I need to remove all the connection. I was trying to micromanage how they move around, but that's actually gonna hurt me. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. We do need something for loyalty. You know what? I'm actually quite partial to this monument here. Perfect. Yep, we'll go ahead and get that going. How are we doing on crops? Oof! We are almost full on crops. Oh no! Stopped production. Oh, we don't have heat. Alright, you guys, no matter what you do, you're going there to work. We need one building where 100% of our workers are going to, Yep, there we go. We got workers now. Because we didn't have any workers to actually complete any of our projects. We should see buses on the way now. Yep, there they are. Perfect. Loaded up. On their way to get the little footpaths done. Should be going right back to grab somebody. Next footpath. They're going to knock out all these little projects. Those two are going to be high priority. That one needs to be a high priority. Man, look at my buses go. There's one project to another, just boom, boom, boom. That's going to be high priority as well. Those are going to be high priority. They all need buses. High priority on that one. That can use a mechanism. That can use a mechanism. As long as they're not too short... Oh, that's a short one. As long as they're not too short, they can be serviced by a bulldozer or an excavator, but when they're too short, nada. Doesn't work. Alright, whole town is working way better. We're in a much better spot. I'm going to go ahead and say that these are high priority as well. Oh, wow, we got that done. Okay, that is very low priority, though, compared to actually training students. Prefer students according to education, yes. So they'll train the most educated students first to get them all the way up to college education level, and then they'll work on the next ones. Yeah, gotta focus on that. Ooh, we're almost full. But we should be earning a little bit of money on the side. Yeah, we're making a little bit of money off of crops. Not bad. What did we make last month? 4,200. 3,200 off crops, 984 off metal scrap, 212 off construction waste. Lost 185 to mixed waste. So far, so good. It's not going to be perfect, but it's better than what we had before. Yeah, we've got a ton to disassemble here. But construction waste makes money. So we'll recoup some of our cost. Man, we are ready to go up here. I would like to make this a high priority so we can get some gravel moving. Be a very nice thing. I don't think I ever need to really upgrade that. I can just leave it as dirt. Are we done here yet? Okay, you're working on it. I'd like to get this main drag done. I'm gonna have to do it in two sections. I'm gonna have to do here and then here. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to get our buses in to grab people. Yeah, we're basically full. We've got a few people in here working the factory, turning some of the crops into something else. Not a lot, though. In fact, that is a very slow production. We really need to get some bigger buses moving some people over here. Can you reach everything? Yes, it can. So if I just told all my workers to go here, worst case scenario, they wait for an hour and go somewhere else. Oh no. Suddenly, workers. So they should all gather here and then disperse to go work everywhere else. Right? That's how that works. Yep, they're dispersing. Perfect. I'm gonna pause that one. Well, we didn't quite harvest everything. We might get 2 more fields. Actually, we might get all of it. We're really close. It's not till the snow falls, which is like, what, mid-late November? Early December? We do have a lot of crops left over here. Way more left over here. Ah. Wow, we get a lot just from having the fertilizer. That liquid fertilizer is actually killing it for us. Because that's an entire small field's worth on, like, a max amount. Yeah, that's a lot of crops. Where are you going? Oh my gosh, they had to run to get gas. Oh, that's a long detour. Oh, brother, you ran to get gas, dropped off a little bit, and now you're going to the border. Oof. Well, in better news, we are generating clothing. That's happening. Oh, you know what? Ooh, we could. Electrical components off. Mechanical components off. Plastics off. explosives off. We're going to say 5% here. 10%. 15. 10. We need 18% more. 15. 10. Boom. That actually works. And that's a way for us to disperse another 300 some tons. Let's look at this line. Instead of the customs house, get rid of that. Add the road. Unload 100% of the crops. Yeah, that's going to eat another 308 tons. And then we can eventually disperse from here to there. Okay, that's not bad. I'm probably going to need to do a little distribution office right here. Just a small one. To service all of this. That would actually be okay. How are we looking over here? Get those two knocked out, and we can actually get some gravel started. Alright. Building on fire? Where? Why? No! Tell me I've got someone coming. Yes, I do. Hurry up, little fire truck. We cannot afford to lose that building. That turned into a raging inferno real quick. Alright, we're good though. We're good. We're good. Fabric no longer on fire. Ooh. Okay. Tell you what, can I get a few more buses? Look at bus. I'm gonna grab 4. Had those little 8-person buses here, but now that I have this servicing a whole lot of stuff, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things, I don't think it'd be a terrible idea to have a little bit more volume. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. That is a lot of crops that need to be harvested. Or at least collected. Let's just take a quick look here. Domestic production this year. That's a lot of value in crops. A little bit in clothing, a little bit in fabric. I can hear a train. I don't know how close the closest train tracks are, but I don't think I've ever heard that before from my house. Heating problem. Oh. What do you mean heating problem? Hold up. Hold up. What do you mean a heating problem? No, no, we don't need a heating problem. No, no, no. Fix yourself, please. Oh, please fix yourself. Show me the line that's here. And let's set that line to all of these buses. Get them going. Uh-oh. These are dropping to the teens. Why are we not making... Oh, it's because we don't have enough buses. If you guys could just, get some motion going, please, that'd be great. Good news is, so far, so good on the number of people that we have. We're still gaining research, we're still training students, we're... How educated are we? We're at 10% higher education. So hopefully we can get that closer to like about 20-30%. That's going to make life a lot easier on us. We just have to cross our fingers that that can get done. Plenty of workers here. We're grabbing workers, moving everything over. Look at my buses going the long way, but using the highway wisely. And slowing themselves down to space themselves out. Oh, don't be like that. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We're spacing out. We're doing things. Fine. I think I can actually go ahead and run something. Get some paths going here. Actually, let's get rid of that. Run you about there. Eventually we'll upgrade that, but not right this moment. Oh, winter has arrived. Oh no. But it's okay, we're making clothing. And slowly but surely, getting ready to export that. I think I can get one more vehicle in here. Get a covered hull. In fact, let's get a couple of them. How are we doing? We got a monument over there doing its thing. Ha! Monument says ha. 21% loyalty. Great. We're making tons of fabric. These guys are pulling it in just fine. Oh yeah, look at that. Domestic production on clothing is going through the roof. We made 2,400 tons of crops. Hang on a minute. I want to do some math. 365 days of production times 20 tons of crop. We need 7,300 tons. That's not bad. Hey, Chiefy. Yeah, there's so much happening, it's hard for me to step away. But we're making clothing. It's finally starting to move towards the construction warehouse. Do I have my people here yet? Not yet. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a big garbage container truck. Actually, give me two. I think I'm gonna need them. Ambulance has not arrived. Yeah, we got problems. How are things going up here? Oh, cool. Homes are done. Oh, no. They got people in them? Why do they have people in them? Is it because people moved here? People moved here from the other town. You know, that's not great, but also somehow not terrible. I kind of wish I had set this up differently. But you know what? It's acceptable. Moderately. We're just gonna ignore that problem for right now. They were living too nicely. You know what? You might be right. They must suffer for their foolishness. We're gonna go ahead and load up on clothing. I'm gonna run over here and unload clothing. I'm gonna tell them wait until loaded. I'm pretty sure that one truck can handle all of, if not most of the production here. Or most, if not all. Words. Words are hard. I think in the spring we're going to need to delete the power lines here and redo them. Yeah, we've got the second power line here that's ready to hook up at any point in time. We are generating quarried stone here. We need to grab a truck. Get a dumper. Big one. In fact, I think I'm going to get 2 of them. Because I should be able to have 1 in queue with 1 there. Did I even get like a 3rd? You know? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Hey, small bus. You are gonna move. I can't move you anywhere, so never mind. The good news is I don't have to worry about any of the crops anymore. They have turned themselves into some fertility or nutrients or whatever they end up composting down into. Which, that's not a joke, that's the real mechanic. Why won't you go into the second slot that's there? I don't understand what's happening with that. They are cranking through the crops now, though. We've got some clothing. And we have some extra crops that can be exported. We're really gonna need that DO really soon. If we don't get distribution offices soon, I'm gonna be in trouble. Traffic jam? Where? Oh. Oh no. Alright, we'll do that. They could put people in the kindergarten. Why is that saying it can't work? Because inaccessible, not functioning, or full. Oh, I don't have enough staff. That's not great. Yeah, when it's fully staffed, we're fine, but when we run out... We have enough workers waiting here, though. So we're fine. I just want to see really quick, when this truck is full, how much it's worth. Still filling up. 4.5 tons is worth about 6,200. And still climbing. Yeah, we're getting some nice value out of this. Oh my gosh, it's still going. $87, $88, $8,900, 8,959 rubles worth of clothing. Awesome right there. Yeah, I think that will end up saving us some money on imports for clothing. If we look at this month, yeah, we spent 10,000 on clothes. So we could have been at 13,000 instead and have made at least that much on stuff that we sold. So we're about to start making some money back. Or so I hope. We're going to find out. But you know what? I think that's actually a great spot to leave this. I've already stayed way too late. I have to get up really early in the morning. So guys, thank you so much for being here. If you enjoyed this, make sure you go ahead and follow me here on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Helps out the channel a ton. Helps you to find more of my content as it comes up. And I will see all of you in the next one. Bye-bye.